Prologue 序章。
Office of the Medical Examiner, Pete'sville. Dr. Jack Hampton is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
OK， 阅读记者的笔记。你好，我是周汉的记者。造访府上却扑了个空，我开始怀疑你在躲我。他们信审是如此，很想要撰写一篇文纪念你记者的，希望有机会跟你谈。谈应该是谈。在此附上我的名片。我在今天晚间上在社区店来电，希望能在你的家中或办公室联系到你。不好，看来是他的妻子补掉了。
They definitely pay me too little for this.
你给我的薪水不高。
They definitely pay me too little for this. Stephen didn't clean up after himself again.
这个说他抽了很多烟。
He won't be needed for the next few months.
接下来的几个月都用不着。
He won't be needed for the next few months.
用不着。
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
6月里，6月2日。
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday. I guess it was in another life.
老婆挺美的，你姐。
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday. Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Awful。 可惜啊，这个没有音效。也许这么说吧，幸好他没有。关窗，这个也是隐藏。这些书。 些东西啊，安手，一堆无关紧要的，找药吧。
Another kidnapping this month.
Another person gone missing. 失踪人口。
Archives. Just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
Archive. Arcade.
Pills first, Jack. Pills.
Video. Tempo. Easy. Oh, okay.
Let's hope I'm not caught short this evening.
Where? This one.
Okay, time to pull myself together. And get back to work. I need to set the camera first.
肚子。为什么要剪？这厕所门是打不开的吗？尿个尿。Set the camera.
Now remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
Record button this time. 放在解剖室的三脚架上。
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up. Now, I just have to get everything in frame. This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge seems to be set up and ready to go. A considerable collection.
Alright, so let's check the black box.
Let's start.
告知学生从事这份职业的要点。
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Okay. 第二点，做好你的防护措施。第一点。 第二点是
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something like I do all the time.
OK， 把所有的工具，你会用到的工具都放在你的你方便的位置吧 ，right side perhaps， 就是你的惯用手那边。 第三
In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process.
要用书面或者是拍照的方式去记录一个步骤吧。
During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
OK，
Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Alright， 第4点是要看所有的证据、所有的细节，然后把它记录下来吧。然后你会有很多自言自语的时间。然后你会喜欢的，有了以后你会，this one
Archives, just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
来一个，来一个。
They definitely pay me too little for this.
放在旁边吗？我跟黄七。
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
没反应。File， 对。What is evidence file?
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
失业很久的人，他的化名是老托比。
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car
他是
windows.
乞讨的。然后什么？来不及看，只听。然后
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
加油站的一个男工，倒班男工找到他的尸体。一开始他还以为是一堆衣服。
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
对，那他是有正常的工作的，可是因为酗酒还有打架，所以被解雇。就有一个儿子，还有一个老婆，可是跟他的关系也很差，没有再联系。
Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
他好像想要自焚的可能。不过反正就是有一大堆用来生火的东西。
That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
戴手套。
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere.
Camera?
Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere. As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila! Now we move on to the next step, looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
OK。找出死者身上要记录下来的痕迹。这个，
Poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Old。 那什么呢？那脚。
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
鞋子是不对的 ，size。要长期穿 size 不对的鞋子才会造成这个伤痕。是想要拍哪里？其实。 头吗？
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite.
就是冷伤、冻伤。好的。POV，OK，VOD 讲错了。还有他的头，那应该是第1怀疑。
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
这类关卡好像之前说完版，那就很好。先看完牙医之后，也差不多。我慢慢摸。
We will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Head, feet, stomach, foot wound, and general. 开始解剖。
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay, as you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Okay, you're not professional at all. At all. So, 那我已经有了吗？哎，放大镜。
Which spot first? Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
那颜色是发紫的，已经是冷伤、冻伤。是在强调
It
这一
looks
点
like。a burn mark, no doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
这个是烧伤的痕迹，可是已经很旧了，所以应该不是致死的原因。
I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
反正他是撞到头，也许这个碰撞让他死的，也许，not sure。把他的脚吧。
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all.
是，跟我想的一样。
So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
写字版，对吧？
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
眼用的。Gift
First, I mark the location of the entries and make notes for each one. So, the head wound. Definitely an important clue. This is something we'll investigate first. We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite.
湿度高，风大。
Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it. If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
现在想的是，有可能让他死亡的原因也是第一。
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head.
也许他滑倒，然后撞死，
Considering the conditions in which he slept,
冷死的。
his body may have become hypothermic. This is of no interest to us. The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
因中毒有机会。
We still have one thing left from the basics, rigor mortis.
还有割
Well,
姜，
we take our deceased by the hand. Gradually we raise it. Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
这是有还是没有？想想看吗？否，割姜否。
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Oscillating 哦。
The cut is made from ear to ear. After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
Remove the skin and attack the skull. 哦，
After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section. Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
开。这里
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us. So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
这他不是装死了，他不是。
We can rule the fatal accident out as well. Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs. I grab a scalpel from my kit. The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall. All right, now we peel back and separate the skin. Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this. Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly noticed two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
他的体温很低，可是应该没有到冷死的程度。然后他是一个烟铲，所以生前一直应该是很喜欢抽烟。
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
因为抽烟所导致的膨胀现象。
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
热气。
Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder. I'm interested to see the concentration of alcohol in the body. Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
Done.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it. From the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge, but before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings.
办公室取回既有执行离心机。
Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Here's my office, right?
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime. Let's get back to the examination. We put all of the samples into the rotor.
1 and 3。
Now we set the appropriate time and speed.
要设定好正确的数值，开始。接什么？时间是15分钟。血液中含有酒精的话，时间需要15分钟，速度是78。液管5。放上去应该再说吧。时间是15分钟。78。 左边是时间，右边是速度。
Okay, let's roll. Ah, shit. The fuses again. Where were we? Oh, yes. The blood alcohol concentration.
OK， 然后吓我是不是 ？On。
Let's see what we've got here. everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
很多的有。
Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart. We remove the organ and examine it. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
而他的心脏是正常的，没有病变之类的。
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach.
Stomach.
Size is normal, healthy, pink color, and as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out. We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
这东西在里面。
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents. There are two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
看他的颈部，胃部里面发现大量的气体，然后液体，还有未消化的物产。他说他几天没有吃东西，可是他的胃部里面还有一些食物残渣。会学到一些东西。如果他没有
At first glance, the trachea looks normal.
电我的话，
Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
没有外部损伤，需要进一步的
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen. And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it, a clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
吸管。
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
血管充满，
Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
记录主要死因。
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
就是你喝醉酒的话，不能仰姿去躺在地上，不然它就会食物倒流，然后塞住你的气管，疑似而死。冷知识。天明吗？意外使自杀未知，虽然意外。
Now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. The mystery is solved. But for us, this is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up. For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
缝合它。 应该不是针头吧？应该是要把拿的东西塞回去才对吧？对不对？
And then we sew the deceased back up. I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do. Beautiful. Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
安是吧？
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar. I'll call Steven. I don't feel like trekking along today.
Okay. 我妻子的尸体呗，声音杀我。呀！为什么会做这个噩梦呢 ？Why？ 第一章 ，The first chapter。
Forgive me.
原谅我。
What? Fuck. I should take my pills.
对呀，洗手间。
I wasn't able to support her through this.
他是孩子，意外死了吗？
Till death do us part. It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
Would you marry me?
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
他们之间的回忆。
She always believed she could change people for the better, even me. It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Okay.
It always hurts to look in here. 我不知道为什么我现在有点想，就是我可以投入这个角色 It's
的
been
情
almost
绪
a
里。
year.
1年了。
I really need to get this laundry done. I really need to get this laundry done. Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
Time flies， 确实，时间飞得很快。
So much light everywhere. It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away. It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away.
检查至少5件跟爱丽丝有关的物品。
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
想要一把火烧掉这些文件。他同样是法医吗？是警官。
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Be first.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
最近没心情去听音乐。感觉他老婆的样子好像一直在变。
They certainly have more will to live than I do.
这些植物
They certainly have more will to live than
肯
I
定比
do.
我更想要活下去。这是现在的他，是应该是他房妻帮他拍的。抽烟0分，抽烟的人0分，管你有多美多可爱，抽烟就0分。当然是可以戒掉。Can I read it? Postcard. Roller. Greeting from Roller. Steven and Alice are doing well. We like cakes. The cakes.
The view isn't spectacular, but why does that car look familiar?
那辆车有点眼熟。
I still feel uneasy. At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book. I still feel uneasy. At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book.
Happy birthday. On the downside, you are getting old. On the upside, like me, you won't start going bald. Happy birthday, my dear sis, Steven. 这个是写给他妹妹的吧？是主角写给他的吧？应该，也许。不是同一个人来的，那个模特儿啊，这个动态模糊。
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
Unable, edible, unable. It's accent though.
Menu for today. Dinner in town and
刚刚冰箱里
takeaway
有
coffee.
什么？在外面吃晚饭，然后喝咖啡。晚安。会没有能开的，这样。这手剑在哪里？这里。
I don't think it's going to rain.
应该不会下雨吧？ 应该不会下雨。
Yeah, I'll shower later.
等等在洗澡。
I think I'll take a piss at work. At least their toilets will have been cleaned.
OK， 反正
It's a
学校
shame
很
this won't
颓
help with
废。
my hangover.
动作快
The fucking phone.
，fucking phone。他们是谁呀、
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice?
Alice，
Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh. God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's
我以
okay.
为
I hate it when
是
work calls
山
me
里有
home too. How is everything? We haven't talked since.
这是他妹吧？
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this
是他的
can't
朋
be
友。
easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow.
他的好友。
I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
丽本是他的歌，
Jack,
他亡妻的歌。
I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you. Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
亡妻刚开始。
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam.
Summer 1975。
It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
Oh, 新风。新风。这里。
Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
直接走吗？打火机
I。should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way. Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made cigarettes less harmful.
搭电梯。That thing。 That down。会有成就吗？如果我是走下去的话，好了，最底层。口香糖。
Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising
来
leaflets,
口的是芥末的
and pious
口
reminders
成
about the upcoming end of the
意思
world.。
我懂。烟。游戏有很多没有仪式的地区。
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay, all done here. Time to go.
Pass by. Please run into my car. Run into my car. 开车对吧？哪一辆？这辆。
Damn, I forgot my jacket. Ah, well, I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Too bad. Walker.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Medical examiner.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley. 今天
Has Stephen delivered the body?
Mm-hmm.
Did he leave it where he usually does?
Uh-huh.
As always, it's a real pleasure talking to you.
If you say so.
If you say so, how can I help you? Alright. Okay.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
在办公室。
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
这个是一个 plug 吧？他想要我关的东西，然后吓我。嗨，听留言。
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. Fuck. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet. Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday.
Happy birthday.
Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
我想要看看他怎样去，就是把整个事情带到这个主线，到现在都还是很吊他，很伤心，到现在还没有走出来，已经1年。
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
他算是一个谜。
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, Police folder.
对，看他的经历，他的背景。
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now I remember.
Barker.
There's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this.
Newspaper Superstar Talent Show Winner Samantha Barker， 他这个选秀节目里面的冠军。
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy.
他已经失联几天了。
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
Okay.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
确实会不适应，不适应。
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an
Yeah.
armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the
大
apartment.
量的酒瓶，还有空的安眠药，睡不着，有太大的压力。
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
恐慌症还有
let's see
严
what's
重
up
的
this matter.
失眠，有一些表征
As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death. Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you. First, we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds. You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
很可以。
Well, there's even more here.
还有更多。好。
Yes, I've seen this many times.
意思啊？他是被杀的，明显的淤青。
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
背后。
A few we will need to look into here.
开始。检查日期是91年的
Notes
11月。
prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Color
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
内伤，他是被打了。
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
打架，
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
被扭打。
More numerous blisters.
更多的水泡。
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
他应该是被打死之类的，然后在死后在勒伤，就是想要制作一个自杀的一个假象。 写字版。
On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death. Given the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency.
铁质的
In
缺
general,
乏，
such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body. Currently, it's
药物
difficult
中
to
毒。
say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding. Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggests that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poison. A severed example I'll have to be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony of the
自杀
victim's friend,
第三方
I
泄暗
add alcohol poisoning to the
不
list
要
of
过量
potential causes of Miss
酒精
Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
UV lab。
I look carefully at the whole torso. Right hand clean. The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. The area around the head is empty. Legs, there's nothing here. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
看死了多久？测试一下。
And we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection. I dissect the skin of the deceased. and I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue. Now for the ribs. What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Before I disavow the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out or confirm alcohol poisoning as the cause of death. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge.
15分钟，计时趴。
What was it? 15, 70, 10, 75? Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me. Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
Yeah. 5分钟。
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out. The laboratory is already open, so... Fucking hell! Ridley! Mr. Ridley! The fuses need resetting. Where is he? Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
哇，黑到他妈的！
A considerable collection.
喂，连电筒都没有啊！
First the right, and then the left. And voila.
Yes. 我觉得这些鬼魂其实是想要提醒你，你要走哪里。
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah. Eventually, everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Stephen... Was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. They want me on site.
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
Calm down, Jack.
他前妻是被杀的，
I need my pills.
红魔
You heard him, Jack.
艺人。
A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead. Yes. Nothing's going to happen.
"这应该是行动前
Christ. I've got to get back to work.
增进机，英文叫什么？哎，
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor of my own, but trusted. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. My own, but... Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes, the samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
我理解为什么不需要这些证件，理解。简体放在简体下。
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing. A considerable collection.
嗯？这个步骤呢？
My own but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. Seems to be set up and ready to go.
诶？哪里啊？
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
这里没有发光的，出去了吗？
Alright, let's load this up.
看到了。
I placed the test tubes in the rack.
拿起一管，吸取为设定为吸取 ml 的。
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each. Precisely. And the next. Five more.
Ooh.
We put the prepared sample into the machine. Let's see what we have here. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation. I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination. The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail. First, I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Barbiturates 这个药物是什么？清楚。
That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I removed the liver.
这看的话看不出来。
Lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
这些部分有点肿，这里也是。本来这边应该是斜的，可是它变成一个是肿肿的，反正。
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
它肿大了，大了，发炎。
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
有脂肪肝，没有肝硬化。
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances? I move on to the heart.
有点怪怪的，它的静脉。
Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Okay. 应激受损。
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs. The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Okay. 用的类型，10分钟75%ml。
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again. It looks like our luck is in.
OK。那再来的话，我又要再走过去。
We can take the samples to the lab now.
对啊，野火都替我打了，搂买。
Okay, 2 samples this time. 6 milliliters each.
6 meter。OK。那个丝，遥控器，错个题目。
Let's see how much of it we find.
看看它是不是死于药物。
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin. Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
看看它的胃。
The test showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act.
它是被迫吃药的，还是自己
I'm
吃的？
proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection. Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises. But not this time. We see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
它是被迫吃下去的，约会。
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case.
看它的肺部还有气管，小肠。
Lungs are normal, no lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger. The deceased's trachea is normal, complete patency.
那至少直接帮我 skip 的这些没什么，不怎么重要
The。deceased's intestine is normal, no clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
At the brain.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
Don't look at it. 不要看着它。
Brain is normal, no obvious lesions. Alright, I need to dissect it on a board. Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer.
现在
Alice. Saw. I need saw. Oh, I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning. Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times.
OK， 所以他前期是被勒死。刚刚说在哪里？地下室。要问问保安在哪里？钥匙。
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying in the...
Social room.
Never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
You son of a...
If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work. I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses. Please, may this be the last trip.
Police convoy was involved in an accident near Peace Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison.
好吃的。
Any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly.
地下室
Police are on their way to investigate the
出去吗？
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident?
始终觉得他会
Take a deep breath.
过来报仇。
Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
地下室在哪里？这是 garage 吧？
Nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest. I'll take this. Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do
Jam.
maintenance around here? Damn it.
Hey, go
Red
it.
Pete. If only.
我被他的声音吓到了，干。
Forgot this thing was standing here. It would be
这个
easier if I
我
put
没有
things
看到
away，
他没有
properly.
叫的话都没有说，都没有发现到。不要这么晕啊！
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
"不给我挂吗？不给我挂吗？啊？剧情需要吗？让他可以躲在里面，然后去打我吗？"
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Spinal cord.他需要的工具 QT
The spine is removed. If I don't take my pills, then I won't finish this work.
哇，手套都没有握下来就直接吃药，
I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body. The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
他的遇上是怎么解？是他的中毒反应吗？
Autograph, and we can start sewing. In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe. At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention. Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way.
一天一具尸体，
Will do
就
me
只是
good. Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Sure.
I guess there are actually
That's
two
my
things
shit.
in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
要关门呐，逼着打开它。Come on, bro！ 我知道这个是没有用的，哎呀喂，受不了。走了。
All right, maybe three things. My whiskey on
手
the
套
rocks
呢
when I get home.
What the fuck？
So cold. I guess I should have brought my jacket to work.
Out of service。
This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet.
而且它的海报也是一些恐怖片。Look and believe in the spirit, silence of the absent。正愿你的宁静。Full moon。刚刚有吗？ 不要动吗？
What? What? What the fuck? But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
来喽！来了！那个犯人没有死啊，他要报
Who
仇
the。fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable. Money. They must have stolen the money.
不要信吃药吗？
Great. That's all I need. Fuck! What if it was Red Pete? Where? I need my pills. I can't get my thoughts together.
完了，其实
Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Stephen. Stephen?
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going
有
for
事
a
就
drink with
吃
you，for
有
another
事
night
就
in a row.
吃的吗？这
That's
种
not
药
why I'm ringing.
真的假
Although
的？
I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
不知道
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't
Yeah.
know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm
What the
sorry.
fuck?
I
难怪
just
你会死啊！
wanted to
我
calm
猜
down
而
a
已啊，
bit.
他
I don't know.
他应该会死
It's。probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night. I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start? Now I'm sure Alice's family should really have some of these.
Oh, strange.
I should pack this thing away. I have no... Maybe I could barricade the door with this.
那你怎么出去？厕所是没事。
To be honest, there you go. I'm glad this didn't break. What a mess. Now if only I could blame this on the burglars. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning.
人力他的公寓。
That's enough. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
哇，食物直接放在地上。Real for real 了。来看看。
I'm gonna be late for work again. Got my keys, got my files. Check.
视频都还在。
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
快要死了，再吃下去就要死了吧？一天吃几
I feel
次？
like it takes me forever to finish these
一天
things.
吃死。
Time to go. Remember to close the door properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
几次都有关啊。行，今朝尖叫，尖叫。是按 F 还是按？
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
这也是顶层，对吧？玩的是 AF，好 ，What the fuck？
I
F stands for what？ 如果它是 R 的话，我会觉得是 rooftop。F 是什么？这刚刚是灵异事件吗？
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
有些确实挺好睡的。不过还算是真诚，我觉得我认同，真的不需要 jump scare， 真的不需要 jump scare。它节奏慢的原因不是因为你没有 jump scare， 或者是它频繁，反而是你用力过猛，不觉得？
Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet. No, I'll do without him.
他死了。地下室有关门吗？保存保安比你更慢。这就已经很奇怪了，对不对？它不是一个攻下之类的，它不需要巡逻啊，是客人不在。在否？这又是用来干嘛的？ 美国的房间，它的墙壁这么矮，确实很容易会发生劫案。挖进来就是真的不安全，理解。
I hope he. Ah, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
操你妈逼啊！是我的妻子吗？看看。对。
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him? All right. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work. I'm going to need my tape recorder for this.
Tape recorder.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman. I begin by verifying the identity. It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week.
这么一周。
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver.
Richard Benson.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows: "I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh." Nice one. Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in
他想要
constant
在那
conflict with her
口他
neighbors.
死去
The
的井
constant parties and
已经辣
subsequent
死。
brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around. Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color. I perceive the most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water. Okay, that could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin. The deceased one's shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks. Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale. It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
灯泡了很久。是没有
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body, that is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
OK 尸斑。
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater. The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
OK 他在水中很久，然后他是意外丢进去，所以他才会挣扎吗？
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove. There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
这个应该是生前抓痕。来，
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look. Day's date. The deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked.
入
Based on the
水
state of
超过
decay,
一周，
you can be sure it has subsided.
放大镜。
Where does the spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
OK 典型的
Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins. No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
OK
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
天，人是被她的老公推吧，伴侣。
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. We see thick, white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
口吐白沫是 溺水致
That's
死
probably enough to
的
indicate it. I'd better note that down in the records.
症状。
Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people. Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water, typical washerwoman skin. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this livor mortis. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins. Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident. In this, maybe it's fortunately, their district liver a simple trip, a loss of balance.
不听他说什么。
As a result, you end up in
可
a
能
deep
死因
hole with no way out.
地
That's
壁
all for now.
有人杀死他，然后是坠落，在淹死之前先碰到头之类，然后
Before
死
I
掉。
begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct. The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
胭脂纹，
Oh, here it is. If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person. With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads and the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used. The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible.
OK。当然，居然把安全遮挡打开了，好了，当然要。
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic
反正我对这些部
examination.
分
If in
没
fact
有
the deceased is
兴
in
趣
the。police database, I will find her. Glycerin is
胭脂纹。
injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
要让他的手指的纹理可以明显一点。
Now I take a brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink. I think it's enough. I'm getting fingerprint samples. In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
I'll send 给 Steve。
Green button and... Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer. Great. The data is there. Click upload.
侦查到新资料。
Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
多少游戏？
One more. Analyze button. And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record.
本人吗？
So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly.
Wait.
I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records. Great. Now I can go back to my inspection.
OK，确认，确实是他。
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
热气，
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body. In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope.
看看有没有
I'm sure that these algae
这个物
traces
质
will be
在
found
里
in the
面。
samples taken from the... Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms, I won't even notice an army of diatoms from the aperture. Nah, too much light. I won't be able... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. The aperture still needs... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. And perfect. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, and perfect.
不要移动。看到吗？
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. As expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible.
我看到了
The。presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
OK， 皮肤脱落这个听法已讲过，菜鸟出手出脚会把皮肤弄掉被骂，要很细心的，不然泡掉的，就是蒸泡过的皮肤就很脆弱。现在
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis. I can finally get to the practical part. I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
"慢慢来了，对不对？
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted on the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for if diatoms were only present in the lungs. This would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema.
有一种造成
In
的，
addition,
让
there's
它没有弹
significant
性。
swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself. Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
这里吗？我是说了，它是提示。
I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
而尸体在的地方比较不会闹鬼，算是吧。水槽，实验室的水槽，实验室。
Historically,
Hey.
the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
装水
The water should be at room temperature. That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here. Oh, Jesus.
有了，结果是有的。
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gas is released during decomposition. In this case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Okay.
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
下去。有重量，错了，知错了没有？
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
背部的水肿可以是细菌或者是癌症发的。
I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
Okay. 20块的话
Let's see. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I'm fine. And perfect. I won't even notice an army of diatoms. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
刚刚我在右下角有找到，快！喂，一大群。
As expected, in solution there are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them. I'll make a note of all this. So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway. So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
"现在没有疾病的迹象，出现溺水导致的重度败性溶血。
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
Liver.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested.
跟大多数的器官一样，它的 liver 有明显的肿胀。
The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
有初期肝硬化的迹象。
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
看看它的肝脏有什么东西，会不会有什么东西？
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
这是在检查死前溺水还是死后溺水吗？是。有几个部分，如果他的肺部里面的液体有大量的刚刚说的什么洗澡嘛，有一种物质有很多的话，那他就很有可能在死前溺水的。 不是死后，不然呢，就是那些水，它的量，那个刚刚说的那个物质不会有这么多，然后他找到有超多的，所以就确定是死前溺水。 汉尼拔，就是那个 cannibal， 是不是？就是魔。
Harper enjoyed drinking so much.
已经是检察监
A few more years.
没有这么恐怖。这一个，对，没有这么恐怖，没有这么多的 jump scare。
I move on to the
可
stomach.
是还是
I
有
take
一
a
点
sample of
的，
the
他怕
fluid
你
for
会睡着。
testing.
注射器。
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning.
都要理性。
But that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases. I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the
骨
contents.
质炎症导致的胃部肿大。
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this task smells.
好，
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is... So let's check the diatoms. Again,
有些分
not
离
in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles
他每次
and
都
a
要
careful
我灌这个
interpretation
东
of
西
the collected data,
，anemia。
including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
那这种意思会吓我的，相信，很有意思。
Okay, this is one last little sample. Now set.
这个25%的 speed time 是35 minutes。 25%的 speed 35 minutes。 然后又坏了。掉。碰你。
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
后面有声音。
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine. Okay. Now it's the chromatograph's turn. Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
现在还不知道他是不是他杀的，其实。
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah. There's little left to do. I'm going to check the air. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection. I dissect the trachea and open the organ. Inside, I find a wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside. What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it? But this should be at home. I have it. At home. It's must have been nothing. Where are my meds? Where the fuck are my meds? Jesus Christ! Hope
Jesus
this
Christ!
Go away. I have to check the apartment. It can't be.
马上开车回家。为什么？可惜啊，我应该要刚刚回头看那个厕所，对不对？法船回来了吗？人还没。
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
No, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
It's crazy.
I have to check this out.
I have to check this out. 现在我不猜什么东西。
Please be there. It can't be your wedding ring. It's not here. It's not. I need to go.
I need to call.
This is sick. Fuck. Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
Hey. What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittering. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
啊，他穿。
I don't
我知道
know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on.
他不是说了马上过来吗？不过他已经 panic。
God, what now? Okay, I need a drink.
入座前倒酒，这里。
Jesus. What's going on?
法医也要学很多东西呢。
Just one sip more. Yep. Jesus. Okay. Yep. Okay.
谁能？
These reports will kill me one day. It's time to get to work.
肢体呢？还是很执着。肢体呢？有其他的，有戒指。那确实是
Fuck.
不好准备。
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
Always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I,
我
had
觉得
some
他
days
怪
off.
怪的。
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well... the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay, no worries. With my pills, I... Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see,
杀手已经到他的
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? That... It would be great if you could. Really.
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
明显很奇怪啊，对吧？
The
他
address. How am I gonna get those pills?
他态度很奇怪，不是吗？应该是那封信寄出之前被杀手就是找到，然后就找上门来，然后去威胁他了。他的口气很明显是超级的奇怪了，
Maybe I should
听不出来吗？
Charlotte.
平常他不会讲什么 How are you? Oh, I'm good. 超陌生的，好不好？
I should take out the trash first.
就好像不认识一样。那应该下一具尸体就是这个人。
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Fucking hell!
我确实也想要打哈欠，
Tired.
其实。丢垃圾。 哪里啊？那边。垃圾植物车，这个是，不知道这个在中文。
You disgust me.
对。Don't give a fuck.
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday.
GG 了，他的朋友 GG 了。
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
没有一样，应该要关的门还是关。
Huh?
It's just me, Jack.
妄想症很。
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
I've missed how friendly and helpful you are. I think I'll get straight to work on this
然后
one.
拉开他
Focusing on something
都
will
是
do me some good.
他的朋友，会这么快吗？
Christ, this one's heavy.
中，这家伙。
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself. Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy, but at least I can start. A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway. November 27th, 1991. 514 James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse. Age about 30, weight 130 kilograms, height 180 centimeters. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans area? This is... It's a rather strange coincidence. The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
被肢解。
The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
我知道这个问题在哪里了。你不用太多 jump scare 的中间，其实它的案件的慢慢深入，它会让我有一种多多少少的心理恐怖。它是用案件、用遇害人的身份详细去讲，其实主角的处境，那个情况是越来越糟，可能会死。这个慢慢来的，这些电话等等的，其实已经够了。他不用有一些很 cheap 的 jump scare 或者是怎样，太多了。他应该要先有这种铺垫，后再有 jump scare 之类的，会比较好。那个关窗的还可以。
James Evans Sr. is a local business.
每次你关的时候都会，好像会有吗？这次会有吗？这次会有吗？
At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days. Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves.
这应该是红魔 Peter 杀的吧？ 我猜
Sounds
应该
disturbing.
先杀
I
他，
wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
先关窗，就看看他会不会。就是没有开。好了。哼。他说他是被肢解的哦。
Oh, fuck. I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the police left.
他是所有东西都，作为男性的东西被切除，把袋子里面的东西放在桌上，袋子，哎，
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes. Leather belt, plain cut, classic jeans. Well, dirty and torn. Certainly not my style. Traces of blood and plasma. It could have been used to stop or reduce bleeding.
被用来止血
Is this?
东西。Is this？ 然后呢？
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, after decapitation, something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ectasis? Scale? This could point to an animal being responsible.
用蛇勒死你的 ？What the fuck？
The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries. A lighter, and it looks somehow. It's probably a coincidence.
就他的门前，他的住宅门前的那个打火机。之前我就在想，哎，为什么你有一些物品，它是你又不能拿，然后你可以就是拿走，可是你可以拿起来去看看哦，就看看而已。原来这个是烧烤师做着的。是他是这个人拦截你的，还有吗？
Mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrators pulled his shirt over his head.
上衣拉过头。
Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Heavens must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground.
被拖行的吧？
And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one.
确实不同。
The only thing Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day out of his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
我相信现在还不是时候。就算我开门，也应该不会有什么东西出来，或者是在你。But 我是好奇，会不会有一个转折之类的，顺着他的指引。 走下去看看，前往实验室。实验室这里。
Who is this?
我就是说，其实这个 jump scare 是很 cheap 的。你的游戏名字就是尸检模拟器，尸检本身这件事情就是不有趣的。他有这个心理准备，他就是想要感受一下到底是做什么而已。那为什么你要一直在中间，未免你会睡着，去做这么多的 jump scare 呢？
Which page was it? Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here.
鳄鱼吧。
Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't Not the Nile crocodile. No way. I would expect something local? I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces.
它故事的 system 慢慢多一个新的，多一个新的，多一个新的。其实这个步调很不错，唯独
Christ.
我觉得作者对自己的故事剧情写的
What was I supposed to?
没有新，就是那个自信。
Too bad that we no longer keep our
他觉得他的故事不会吸引到你，然后你不会睡。
There's been a case like this for a long,
Thank you.
long time. All right. The deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse. It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
被鳄鱼咬死？不会吧？
Nasty.
吗？
Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime. There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way. Interesting. This needs to be investigated.
应该是
further.
有一些咬痕，还有抓痕。如果是真的鳄鱼
This
杀
wound
死他
appears
的
to
话，
have been made by a sharp instrument.
整个都焦黑。
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping. Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
他可能是被人抓住，然后用鳄鱼咬死，两只鳄鱼咬死，活活的咬死。好变态，这个杀人犯。
No head. That's not hard to miss.
不过他的切口好像
I
不
need
太
to gather
完
my
整。
thoughts together. And look at these photos. It seems. I wonder whether the work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones.
Crocodiles.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible, and should be easy to compare with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
画面好黑哦。
I didn't have facilities like a fact. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the
办
encyclopedia.
公室。
Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere. Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
有吗？ 玩了这么久都没有看到你这个东西呢。
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
OK， 变，我先拿到这里来。
I would be concerned if it was this crocodile that killed him.
是你。
It makes sense. This would also explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation. It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy. Ugh.
哦，要放大镜。
Look for several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference.
纠缠不一的车痕。
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck. Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
也许是用了它的头，刻意咬下去。
The result
Awesome.
of an animal tearing at its body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
OK，
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt.
被自己的皮带绑住，
Looks like an uneven bite. It's
然后才被咬的。 愿
Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks.
有机会，不然他应该会挣扎的，所以应该是死后。愿
It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
他是锯下来的，可能。
Evans' right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects. Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's no end to playing zoologist today. I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab. I hope the cement hasn't expired.
直胶枪，
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
咬痕的模型。
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens. I think it's ready. The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
这个是人咬的，这个很明显是人咬。啊？鳄鱼的口没有这么少吧？
Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
手提箱，
Brush, ink, and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints.
放有模型的托盘。这里，
Paint over the area. And put a piece of paper on it. That's very
Human.
strange. I'll run it through the fax and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
红魔 Peter 的咬痕。然后又来一个 jump scare。
What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Steven.
对吗？这样不太对。OK， 错的。
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
这是对的。
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
红魔。哦。
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
哦。这个是第一个都已经错了，所以应该不会。哦 ，What you？
Loading.
17861。
It'll probably take a while.
不是你，是你。
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
来了。
Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. No, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either. I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
这个人是不存在的。
I'm going back to the body. I need to make a note before I start.
他的
this
选
section.
点是做得好的，都只是这个部分，这个咬痕，诶，为什么不能从一个人的咬痕、牙齿去分析出来？这也是一个选点，已经够了，不用这么介的。只是版。
You can see that the tool used was sharp and smooth. So,
砍出来
if it was in the hands of an unskilled person, they look quite shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool. Maybe this wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be.
是裂伤。还有吗？
Torn tissue, lacerations. Alligators wrecked the abdomen, the perfect breeding ground for
这
larvae.
是血过多。
Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do
斩首
now.，
斩首应该是死后的。
Ah, man. I was hoping for an easier case. Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation, or if it ended Evan's suffering.
你不是应该要先看他死了多久吗？哦，直接写否。
With the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin. When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more. Correct? High levels of internal fat. The deceased smoked cigarettes, but more importantly, you can see. And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and as a result,
肢体遭利器刺伤7次，贯穿胸口，右侧刺伤。反正就是被。
The heart looks like the organ is enlarged with very clear, but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would be bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
那应该是失血过多掉了。
Remarkably clean, considering this turn of events. This all looks quite. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about. So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach. Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents.
看内部，怎样？如果没有犯罪记录的话，应该是没有建档。可是他的牙齿是来自几个人呢？这个很奇怪啊。理论上你是有机会有。
Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
他咽下那些血。杀手用了几个杀人犯的牙齿，成了一个假牙，然后咬。 他的下部，不然无法就是合理的解析这个情况。
Only the trachea left to be examined. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
要切。
Okay. I carefully cut, and blood, just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it. Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together. After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest, then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals. Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites on the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered. Oh well, I need to stitch this poor guy back up.
扳手哎。 他是死前被捅，
It's
然
really
后
bothering me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like, someone pumped it out? Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
对，如果他是先被捅，然后再砍手的话，他的血应该会在他的体内有一堆的。
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve. And now, I get to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
有关门吗？不奇怪
Good。night, Mr. Ridley. The body is ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
棺材，
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. Okay. Oh, come on. Fuck. When did I get a flat tire? Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
它是被刻意破坏的。也，心理恐怖吧？有看到什么吗？
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat.
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires in the trunk.
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Hammond, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a
旁
coincidence.
边有一
What's wrong
个
with me?
screwdriver，
Things keep happening. Last week. And now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool town.
我看那边也是有一个灵异事件，灵异事件，你不要做这么可怕。有人上厕所，然后忘记
I just want to sleep.
你的朋友死了，已经死了。第4章的第2天。
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab. Huh? Hello?
就每一天这一道门都会打开。Oh, someone's breaking in. Obviously. 我每次都可以打开这里。
Jeez. I don't know what. Scrap.
它这次打开有台词，我在想 ，why？ 我以为这个是人。
Damn. It's already late in the evening. Good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Fuck you, Blondie.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more.
Heidi.
You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or, one more. I need to focus. Fuck. I don't have much time.
因子坡调度。也有人在管。
Okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy.
Okay. Yo, bro， 这个密码是什么？3649是什么东西？
They definitely pay me too little for this. It won't be needed for the next few months. Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday. Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine. Oh, a burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body. Ah, shit. The lecture. I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder. This is making me nervous.
坏了！现在我有一种自己吓自己心理状态，这样子很容易会被吓到。
Oh well. This is not the best framing. Hello, everyone. It's the 20 something of November 1991. Jack Hammond is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be. Yes, you already know the drill. So, The body is on the slab. So, the victim is from yesterday's apartment block fire on Drowner Street. Personal details unknown.
被绑的。
The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there. The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made. Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it.
Okay.
，As you
住
can
可是
see,
有一
the body is
会
in
是
quite an
玩
unusual
SM
pose.
的。
For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now. This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
高温对肌肉的影响。
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed. Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking. The extensors yield to the force of the flexors. The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
这个算不算好像是一块肉，然后去烤，
The upper
然后那
ones are
些肉会
characterized by a
缩
triple
起来的原
bend,
因？
similar to a boxer
的情
holding
况
his
不
hands
是
in
原
front
因
of。him. Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract like a steak on the grill.
我刚才说完肉类，它就最后一点，哪里？ Where is the last point? Ủa tìm á. 还有哪里啊？我少了，来，1. No fucking way. 那是真的有的吗？角度
In
问
the
题。
end, We're all just walking meat.
OK。
The deceased must now be straightened out. He looks to have been. The deceased's neck and feet were most likely, which explains why, despite the severe burns, that's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
田中稍遭龟裂了。啊，放大镜。
As for the other detail, you can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire.
被火焚烧致死。
The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
没有勒的痕迹。
Crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
鼻孔里面有煤炭。烧炭呢？
The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible. The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area. Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf. The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists.
我打完这个模拟器以后呢，我确定法医是不适合我的。
Soot in the nose appears. The tissue of the mouth was heavy. The eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body to high severe burns, covering approximately 8. Predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. He appears to be loosely tied. However, the burns reached the length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make traces failed to indicate that we need perhaps the extent of the burn wounds. In this case, it looked the mixture of fear, sexual arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack. I will assess the extent of possible poisoning and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the
为
victim's
什么会玩
identity.
火呢？如果他是 SM， 才会
Due to
这
the
样子
amount。of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with. You guessed it, a dental impression. For this, I need impression trays and alkanate material. Please excuse me for a moment. What I need... okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are these trays? Towels, papers, jars, maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
对，
Okay, making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate. Once the devices have been placed... Okay, again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
音超快。
You see, it seems so simple, and yet, well, on the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased, and no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least
是你
he
咬
saved
的
the
吗？
high cost of orthodontic treatment. Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon? Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop. Oh, Jesus. I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we? Okay, I'll add some details to the
就
clipboard.
打人，真不用。
Okay, and we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers. Let me start here. I push hard several times. Until I cut a given section. You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
因为它太硬，所以要剪开它。
Solid crunch. Almost there. Now we peel back the skin.
哦，都熟了。
Now to remove the ribs. And we can check out what's going on in here. And I see that a lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
尸体要找一个勺子。
I think I saw one somewhere here.
勺子。
Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Great. The running around for everything starts again. Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary? I'm gonna get Ridley. God!
What? What? 是不是？就讲了一句。
Where is this infernal machine? Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this? I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day. Like Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then.
不过你的 S 应该是被刺杀。
And Alice.
Handman.
Because of me. As always,
What's
she
up?
had to...
Handman, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
On days.
Letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
Handman, I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, letter. Fuck! Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
On my desk, right? 如果我没有找到。 How to break out of this vicious cycle？ 怎样才可以打破这个恶毒的循环？先放回去。
So, we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table. Yeah, I can finally put this thing down.
Oh, it's
Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again. These lockers could contain everything we need, or simply filled with people's crap.
那这个密码
Focus, Jack. Is there really anything you can use in here? Aha. 3649.
3649.
3749. 379. Ah, screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper. Man, my memory for numbers.
49
What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread.
就是有声音。
Oh, some small trinkets, accessories, antiseptics. But here. I wanted to forget. Alex, I regret so much every day. Every fucking day. I can't. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God.
护身符
I can't. How do I? Phone. Do not think. Just don't think.
不要吃药，你。我相信。
Office of the Medical Examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack, I was hoping to catch you at work.
Dorothy，
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's all right. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've,
要
got a
检
lot going on.
年度要检。
I even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack? Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. You know you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should
Nope.
be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we
Nope.
know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
没有控制好自己啊，
Annual drug testing.
然后
I'll
又
take care of it
去
before I go
又
home.
去吃药。
I feel terribly weak. Wake up, Jack. Jeez, there's been a bit too much going on lately. I was supposed to collect the hose.
"对，走错路。
Focus on your work, Jack. All right. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session. So, let's connect the tube.
拍到最强，
We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
回到旁边。一抽整。
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal. Still a few nooks and crannies left. So, I expect the organs to be intact. In a way, it's quite extraordinary that even with such severe burns, the organs are all present and correct. A reddish pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood. I will be inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery. What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage content in the sample. But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge. Ugh. I feel like I've been here forever.
Follow.
Jack, focus. Just a little bit longer. Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism.
10分钟85%。放。
This particular case appears quite basic. However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation. The centrifuge has completed its cycle. So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly. Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test for? COHB.
COHP.
I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample. Ugh.
Oh. Formula. OK， 看看有吸毒吗？之前
Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84%. All right, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs.
看他的心脏。
What? Where? Mr. Ridley? Why did he take that fucking body?
尸体不见了。
Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body, you know, from the autopsy room.
Christ, Hammond, I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
Something strange is happening here.
有幻觉。
What's wrong with me?
我说你有问题了。
I don't understand what's going on. Maybe I think I'm just tired. Maybe I think I'm just tired. I think there's... I must have been seeing things.
没有，没有消失，
Results.
还在。
Well, then we can... from the results, we can now be sure that the organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
心血管阻塞，有其他疾病的症状，不是心脏病。
We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs. I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots. Jesus.
啊，他一直在打哈欠，害我不想要。
All right. You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
Nothing new. 到手了。
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea.
气管
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
明显充血。
Let's see what it looks like inside.
标签
Okay, the final cut. There are visible burns inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body.
全身严重缺氧，瓦斯中毒。
The extreme burns in the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
那婶子呢？
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body. I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, so for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread. Well, everything's holding together. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. Well, thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
Good night.
My God, what an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
不打招呼。办公室，快快，习惯了一直走。
Oh, fuck. You're insane. Okay, this is it.
Okay. 要验。要个尿，采取一些尿液样本。
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water.
终于看到你的样子。
What's going on here?
口红。
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes
Dispatcher.
you.
派出员。
Hello. I would like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh no.
一个小时。
All right. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
No.
Would you like to set one up? For regular customers, we have discounts and extra.
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well,
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache. Ugh, Jesus, what now?
Yeah.
Yes, how can I help you?
Jack, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my god! What was that?
我对他这个知觉失调吗？
This was some kind of mistake. An hour here. I need a drink. Oh, strong. Everything's spinning.
有点菜。所以他一直这样子。Help me！ 他心。跟我想象的差不多，很潮。
Who's fucking about? Do I? Is this? Fucking shits. They went too far this time. Is that blood?
Blood?
Oh, God, what's happened? Oh, Mr. Ridley? Oh, fuck. Can't hear all this commotion. Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Hammond.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home.
Evidence， 你直接拿一个
The
book 就可
taxi's
以了，
probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday.
对不对？
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening.
How so?
Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just... oh my god.
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy, and she should be able to replace you.
No. There's no need. I'd be happier staying here than sitting at home, alone.
Just in case, let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Handman, I'm very sorry.
Yeah, me too.
On my pills.
I guess I should take my pills. I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things. Every fucking time. If only Alice. I need to prepare. Voice recorder. It's November 29th, year 1991. The autopsy is performed by Dr. Jack Hanman. Amberlou. Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind.
我觉得今天他的声音好像更沙哑了，更烟酒感。拼命爬，可以看到从那个血迹可以看到他很拼命的爬到公路。
According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday.
那台 taxi 的 driver 是一个非公司没有登记
The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
被发现
A
的时间
friend
就
at
按
the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam.
2个星期。
Why do people do such things? I'll move on. They just... Oh my god. Alice? No. It's only just...
My imagination. Or
Oh, I'm so
just looks
tired.
similar.
So damn tired. Now, photographic document. The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible. Several signs of redness on the neck and chest. The deceased is missing her right arm.
没了右臂。
The deceased is caked in dirt and mud.
污泥。
Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts.
有刀伤。
The deceased is also missing her left leg. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
很多刀伤。
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
血肿。
You can see that Alice has been through a lot. is she so... Focus.
有一点穿着，这样已经有。
Picture is... I'll grab the wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard.
可能是跌倒，或者是被重击。
Minor redness appearing in several places.
有轻微的水肿、红
The
肿。
wounds were stitched up by someone who knew what they were doing. However, it seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that.
这个缝合是为了让它止血，就是为了玩弄它的。
There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination.
没有内出血的这样。
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising.
淤青，让我
Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to
That's
the
奇怪。
joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the cut line itself looks jagged.
他用了手术刀去切割，可是他不是专业的
These
人，
wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground.
因为
How did she manage to... Can you let me sum this up somehow?
强行爬行所以造成的伤口。
This injury could have been fatal for Alice.
不可能是他死亡的主。
Some of the wounds were made by the victim crawling, and the hickeys are not fatal. But in this situation, they are worth examining.
有些吻痕，
It seems that the perpetrator was very interested in preserving as much skin as possible on the removed limbs.
炎症发炎，底部妥当，
I assumed that the deceased had a cannula inserted and
插
was
管的，
groggy the entire time. There appear to be no signs of struggle.
很多淤伤，多个器官有多处伤口，有内出血，这样
The stitching doesn't appear fresh. Amber appears to have suffered like
可能是
this
在
for
手
at
肘的
least
内
a few
侧
days.
把血抽走了吧。
We do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds or the conditions in which the deceased was kept. Maybe it is
If that all-
infection could have set in. Even if that wasn't fatal,
感染失
it
血
would
不多，
severely weaken an already strained
Yeah.
body. This has the hallmarks of some. I will check the UV lamp whether cases like these can be strong and clear
Why
trace.
did
There
you
is
do
some-
that?
What? It wasn't me. It was not me. Alice, you know that I would never. Where are my pills? I need to calm down. Jack, it's just. Pull yourself together.
"这否吧？
Well, we left off with the you can see that there are traces around the hickeys.
周围有很多
Most
吻
likely
痕，
saliva.
可能是
More
Boy.
traces of the dramatic fight for survival.
头、嘴，
Traces of smeared blood from wounds.
还有一些血迹。
Christ. The police will have plenty to do. What should I do now? I should check her brain and. Alice. I can't. She's so similar. What now? If I could find my hard drive, I could just take an X-ray.
他像
I'll move these
就想要
papers away.
动刀
Make room for the
去
X-ray
看他的头
machine.， Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my thoughts. Fuck! What's going on here? Have I lost my mind? I must have gone crazy. This can't be happening. How many pills have I taken today?
4颗，最少。
Oh, here it is. I shouldn't have left it out there like that. I need to fetch the X-ray machine before I can do anything else. These bulbs need changing.
They all know.
Huh?
They all
Did
know.
you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
What
They
the?
all know.
Huh?
The phone
They who?
rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
严重的幻想症。
Oh, I guess I've been here too long.
对，待太久了。
How many days is it? It all rolls into one. All right. Now I need to set the machine up. Okay.
Gonna set up.
Attach the hard drive.
Attach the hard
Now
drive.
fire it up.
Okay.
I need a detection plate. Without it. Now I have to straighten her head. Just like that day.
好像那天一样。
Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Okay. 头部。Okay.
Okay, looks good. I thought for sure this whole thing would have tripped the breaker. All right. I just need to take the hard drive to the lab.
In scan，然后把
Print the image and
hard drive
I need to
到
check the
实
frontal
验室，
bone, crystal galley,
看一下它的影像
aneurysm,。internal auditory canals, Alice, ethmoid and frontal sinuses.
听他
Why
说
did
完
this，have to happen to her? The greater and lesser wings of the sphenoid bone and
不知道
I've connected.
应该是以前的 case 吧
Now,。just to upload the image, and now I can print it.
Print it。
It looks like a good explosion, but why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box.
把它放到那个灯箱。
Strange. Let there be light.
这样打开。
Damn. I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight. Off to the
Donkey?
storage room I go. These flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge.
Sure.
And now it's all broken. Great.
边右在左，
Fuck. Don't you wish?
坏了。
I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
就问一下 Ridley。Hello。弄什么 ？Ridley
Oh my god.
又走了。
Why is it that whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether? I'll start the generator in the shed.
去小屋把那个发电机打开。其实那个杀人犯已经在这里附近。I have to say.
Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God I haven't even started the dissection yet.
铁锤
Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer.
hammer 哪里会有 hammer？ 在地下室吗？还是在？它最大的问题就是它不能跑。恐怖游戏很多恐怖游戏都可以跑的呀，就算是你不能反击也好，可是这款就是没有，都不能跑。可是你不能跑也没有让这个节奏更好，就是不影响它的恐怖节奏。Hammer，
Oh, here's a hammer.
你的指引跟 Outlast Trails 可以比啊，不说在哪里去找，然后你可能要跑超远的。
God damn it.
The fuck？
It's actually holding up.
如果是以前的 Fresh 游戏的话呢 ，Fresh Player Game 的话呢，应该在这种情况下会有 jump scare。We're trying to focus. The fuck? Can find a pattern.
Oh well.
Okay.
Something. Now what? Fucking hell. I don't know about this kind of stuff.
这种事 We wait. 为什么这里这么像那个变态杀人魔的绝地点？
Something's missing here. Some kind of switch or a crank.
发电杆 ？What the fuck？ 之前在这边找到了，也会在这里有找到吗？有。没有发光的东西，这算了吧，开玩笑的。Nothing。没死哦！没来的话，我会敲死你的吧。 会在这里吧？发电杆。有发光的东西。地下室，现在只剩下地下室可以找。哎，可是里面有发光呢。操！
Yes, I think this will work.
幸好
It fits. All right. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong? Great, it started. Not for long.
Has some fuel?
Empty. Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though.
有，这个是 gas。哦 ，gas。我准都出来，妈的，直接来一个 jump scare。看远处会不会看到一些白边？好像是没有的。为了让他的 jump scare 那些灵异事件你会看到，所以不能跑。哎，都来这里了。有。实验室里面会有吗？有。又要回去地下室。第一车里面会有吗？下去吧。Sound warning。Wife Killer Summer 1975。这张照片不是我寄的吗？为什么会在这里？这种不是吗？ 慢慢的 scan。里面会有白本。哦，白色的一衬衣。有。
Finally.
这是有的。
I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy. I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here. Not today. I guess that's enough. Another empty jerry can to add to the collection. At least it started. Who's there?
被打晕了。
My head.
应该是红魔报仇。他穿着一件红色的衬衣，被绑了尾背。
What just happened? What the fuck?
地下室。
Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Me too.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
他老婆的这个大师。
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
What?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances.
别人以为他的妹妹是我杀的。
For God's sakes, you're a doctor.
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh. I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed. I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats, a ring, photos, Red Pete on the loose. He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am. You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you. I was hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk, okay? And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes, just like that. Limp and lifeless.
第一元其实还不错的，但是两边都有感情，但是。
I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Steven, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes two of us.
Steven, no!
结束第一段王者期 multiple endings。 那我要再打一次吗？如果想要解完所有的结局的话，希望我是想多了。哦。感觉是不让你输了。还有吗？它不能 skip 的，都有推出。那怎样？继续吗？我在这里是没有吃药的，我没有再吃一次。如果我再吃，可以再吃。
Is this fucking shit? They went too far this time. Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened? Oh, Mr. Ridley. Oh fuck. Are you deaf?
Skip it. Skip them all.
And
Me. I guess I should take my pills.
应该不可以不吃。
My flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things. Every fuck. I need to. According to the body was lying. A friend. Investigators determined. Why do people do such things? I'll move on. The deceit. So tired. So damn tired.
原来
Now, photographic document. The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible. The deceased is missing her right arm. Several signs of redness on the neck and chest. The deceased is caked in dirt and mud. Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts. The deceased is also missing her left leg. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds. Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead. You can see that Alice has been through a lot. Why is she so... Focus.
quick.
The overall picture is... the wound... minor red... The wound... The wound... There are no... Both the other... These...
哦，我看有没有另外一个结局。诶，
Let me sum this up some of the hits. There appeared the stitching. We do not know the exact I assumed that the deceased had a cannula. I'll even hit it in extensive toxic. I will check the case is strong. There is some... What? Jack, breathe.
Jack, breathe.
It's... Pull yourself together. Well, you can see more traces of smeared blood from wounds. Oh, the police. I can't.
是我是一直没有吃药去完成。Yeah.
Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my thoughts. Fuck. No, this isn't happening. Have I lost my mind?
Quick.
How many pills have I taken today?
来吃，哇，这道熟啊！
I shouldn't have left it out there like that. I need to fetch the X-ray machine before I can do anything else. These...
有看到任何东西啊？这个是影响到结局的吗？
They all.
How many take my head up? All right. Now I.
对的，
Okay. Now I need a detection plate. No, just like that day. Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
记了吧？还不够。
Okay, looks good. I thought for sure this old thing would have tripped the breaker. I'll print the image, and I need to check the frontal bone, crystal. Drive. And now I can print it. It looks like a good why. Damn. I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight. These flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge.
Okay.
And now it's all broken. Great. Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
是可以一直吃的哦。我是可以吃到薯。
Oh my god. Why is
What's
it
it
that
so that
whenever I
phone
need
is-
Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether? I'll start the generator in the shed. Great. And the keeper of...
运行状态。打结局。最后是吃药吃到，不知道他有没有上线。
Oh, there's a hammer. God damn it. It's actually holding up. Oh well.
Okay.
Now what? Something's missing here? Some kind of switch or a crank? Yes. I think this will work. It fits. Alright. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong? Great, it started. Not for long. Oh man. Maybe it's low on. Finally.
这张照
I'll
片
just start this thing and call Dorothy.
不要拿
I。think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here. Not today. At least it started. Who's there?
It's just me, Jack.
好像是同样的结局。
My head. What just happened? What the fuck?
哎，
Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
看到最后吧，
Haha, great fucking
看有没有
joke.
机会。
Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Me too.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
what?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats? A ring? Photos? Red Pete on the loose?
好迷哦。
He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am. You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you. I was hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
那我相信他另外一个结局就是他一直吃那个药，吃到他支口。 然后
It was only a matter of time.
对，这个应该是第二个
I
结局。
saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think it all.
有兴趣看我尝试第二个结局吗？我 wiki 吧，我直接 wiki
Someone will accuse me.
看他有没有另外一个结局。
My career. When I called an ambulance, it was too
没有的
late.
话就试试他的
Way too late.
free mode。
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even
We
now,
go again.
even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Steven, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand?
Please wait. I got something that's actually important.
Now, someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case,
That makes two of us.
Steven, no!
关系跟他一样，这里要。好像没变，结局。Look at the wiki. Oh, 查一下，看看有没有。它有几个 ending 的吗？ 它有一些 secret ending。all endings。How to trigger？
It's just.
To some fantastic to your
One.
Hmm?好的，我尝试一下，看看能不能 trigger。
Who's fucking about? Do I? Is this? Fucking shits. They went too far this time. Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened? Oh, Mr. Ridley, are you dead?
Also,
两个结局而已。
I guess I should take my pills.
One.
My flowers. Not today. To forget the most.
Outside room and brush bathroom。那个梳子我有碰过。After interacting with break, take peel, fine hairbrush just left on bathroom sink. Bathroom. Photo on office desk.
I guess it was in another life.
Lipstick on chair in office. Go back to bathroom. Take 2 more pills. Go to where Rowley is, activate dialogue, then back to bathroom and take another pill. Put on your
I need to prepare.
把这些都带上，然后继
Voice
续
recorder.
回去吃药。Voice recorder.
Amber Louvre. Investigate according to the body was a friend at the. Why do people do so? The deceased. Oh, I'm so tired. So damn tired. Now, photographic documentation.
还没，但还要一直吃，直到跟我猜的差不多。刚刚的成就是说，你让 Jack 的理智线彻底断掉，就是一吃药吧，应该。可是没有啊。这个。
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible. The deceased is missing her right arm. Several signs of redness on the neck and chest. The deceased is caked in dirt and mud. Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts. The deceased is also missing her left leg. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds. Extensive hematoma on the victim. You can see that Alice has been through a lot. Why is she so... The overall picture is the wound.
Like
Minor. The wound. The wound. There are. both the how did she manage to? Can you let me sum this up somehow? It's some of the this. I assume we do not know the exact There appear to be no signs of struggle. I'll check. It is. There are many indications. I will hit strong. There is some. What? Traces of smeared blood from wounds. Jack, breathe. It's just my head. My fucking head. Okay.
是的，
Just a moment.
应该结束
I'll feel
吧。
better in a minute.
Jack, is that you?
I can't do this anymore. It's me. It's all me. If I could turn back time. Alice, forgive me. At least I can't help myself. Alice. My Alice. Why aren't you speaking? Why don't you speak to me anymore? Sorry. I can't. Sorry.
This is a secret ending。结束第2段回忆，你能原谅我吗？这要吃到薯了，可是 OK， 双结局完成，看看他的成就。